still limited on what we can do, so I think we're going to be trying to level Seatlali. Well, Mawika can level up, but I think Seatlali is the one I need to try and ascend. Yeah, so that I can craft 4. That's not great, but doable. Got that covered too. Have to go farm a bunch of these bad boys. Ugh. All right, well let me do my
Exploration and trials.
commissions.
Adventuring is right up my alley. Hip. Full throttle. Burn it down. Wrath from the sky. Rise with the sun.
I'll protect us.
Bow your head.
What the heck are you listening to, Kaylee?
I just got into Rito and the fucking tax hike bullshit.
And the what?
The fucking bull crap for their taxes and crap.
Whose
I
taxes?
just Inazuma did on YouTube.
Oh, I'm hearing your TV. Okay, yeah. Can you mute yourself, maybe?
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and
I
humans
think
are the
we're
same.
running
Except we call that light.
Whoa, you sound like you're in a
hope.
tunnel now. Cool.
really.
Yeah. You sound like you're talking to me like through a paper towel roll tube or something.
Lovely.
Oh, no, now you're normal again. Wow, that was really weird.
So how was your day, Eric?
Not too bad.
Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
Oh!
Settle down. Silence. The tides beckon.
Okay. was the other fighting one? I swore there was another fighting one. Oh, maybe it's over. I don't know. Hold on, let me look again. Yeah, here we go. Where's that? Okay, let's go there. Let's go there. Okay, I want to go there and do that one. I like to fight. I don't like all the talky shit. Give me that fish. Fish, fish, fish! Man, when you catch a whole fish like that in the water, man, it should be 2 pieces of fish. Fish, fish! What? Really, dude?
Settle down.
Get the fuck out of here. Stupid hilly churl. Hi ho! Hi ho! Hi ho! God damn it!
Bow your head.
Quit swinging your little fucking bullshit, dick face. Well, what the hell was that?
Be sanctified.
That was fun. Let's see now. I'm gonna try and go turn these commissions in.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing.
Here is your reward. Donkey Shane. Darling Donkey Shane. What, why, how? Why do I still have this quest? I just turned in my commissions. They're done. They're done, man. The dishes are done, man.
They're not. They're still
Yeah.
dirty.
No, they're done. They're done. I already did the dishes. I did the dishes. I made tea. And in 4 minutes, I'm going to go get my chicken strips out of the oven, and I'm going to eat them. That's right there. I got them there chicken strips in the oven over there. I'm going to take them out of the oven there. I'm going to cut them up, and then I'm going to dip them in some ketchup, and then I'm going to eat them.
I'll be back, Eric.
What's that?
And I'll be back. I'm just going to go out for a smoke.
Okay, enjoy.
Lord Barbados.
Yeah.
You mentioned your chat.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, it's right here in town. Ugh. Okay. Let's go. What am I doing? Find 3 dandelion seeds. Oh, I must actually be out of dandelion seeds now. Oh, okay. That kind of sucks. I've been taking advantage of that quest every time because I've always had dandelion seeds. But now I don't have any fucking dandelion seeds. So this could be a bit of a problem.
I can.
Guess I gotta go get some.
Animal 6308.
Guess I better stockpile. son. Oh, she can just regular attack him. Sick. Sorry, kid. I'm not trying to talk to you. Oh, I want the dandelion seed. There we go. Dandies are dandy. Candy is dandy. Hmm.
Just what will become of
Okay, let's go. Barbara, heal me up.
the show?
I gotta start sitting up, man. My back's gonna be really hating me if I don't keep sitting up like a human being instead of slouching over like a monkey. Hello there, Glory. All glory, faith to thee. Oh shit, my food's ready. Right, okay. You just sit there and wait, okay? I'm gonna go get my food. I'll be right back. Okay. Can finish talking now, lady.
The whole time I thought my tablet was fucking charging it. and it wasn't charging because the plug came out of the fucking power bar.
Oh, that's not very good then, is it?
Wonder why the tablet was losing more power instead of gaining power.
Mm-hmm. That would stand to reason. The reason of the season. Hey, shut up, Ketchup. I'm just squeezing you out then. You fucker.
Ketchup doesn't want to shut up. It wants 7-Up.
Quiet, you. I'll find you. I'll get ya. I'll set that ketchup there, don't you know? I can't believe she's still talking. I just want to eat my chicken in peace. This lady's still talking over here. I guess that's all she's got to do
Lord
with no
Barbados.
eyes.
Please see to it that Godwin gets home soon and safe.
Oh, I gotta go do some shit and fucking spreading seeds now. Some bitch.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Alright, I'm gonna go do this. Just so I get this quest done. Alright? Alright, listen here. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm talking to you. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna jump over here to this way shrine over here. And this is what I'm gonna do. Listen. Hey, listen. Alright? Listen up. I'm telling you right here. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to this fucking statue. Throw out my perfectly good dandelion seeds that I just had to farm. And you're just gonna go ahead and make me throw them out into the wind. Like that's a healthy thing to do with you bitch. My dandelion seeds. It's fucked up, man. Screenshot. Whee!
Meow.
I don't know. I don't meow what you're talking about. All right, meow. All right, meow.
Quite a crowd over there. Is some
Whoa, what the flip and flap?
Hi everyone. I'm Sansa, and I'm working on becoming a bard.
I think I've already seen this
Thanks
cutscene.
for
Why is it
coming
playing
out
again?
today, and I guess I'll start the song now. All goes quiet on Star Snatch Cliff. High in the trees, all is... Oh wait, sorry, that's not right. High in the
You
trees,
definitely
no
want
whiff
to
of the
meow.
wind, no sign of the birds, no flapping of wings. Then it goes. Pause. Pause for a moment, and oh gosh, this is so embarrassing. I'm making a complete mess of this. I didn't get tongue-tied at all on the 42nd time, or the 90th time. So why can't I get it right now? The 42nd and 90th time? Yep. I rehearsed this 100 times to try and perfect my performance. So, this is my 101st time playing this song, but my first time performing it live. I really thought it would go well this time, but nope. I blew it again. Though not for lack of practice, surely. I guess I need to figure out what I was doing right on my 42nd and 90th attempts. Right. That amount of practice should have been more than enough. If it still isn't working, maybe it's more a question of how you've been practicing. Actually, the Traveler here has loads of experience with performing music. Why don't you tell us what your method is? And, Paimon can give you pro tips from an audience perspective. As a highly seasoned and professional audience person. Aw, that's so kind of you. I'm touched that you're willing to help me. Give me a second. Let me just check my notes. Or Actually, why don't I just give you my notes so you can read them for yourself?
Notes about what?
Just things I jot down after each practice. Stuff to watch out for, areas to improve on, etc. Oh, but you can ignore the second half. That's just my random thoughts on other people's performances and trying out different instruments.
Whoa! This is denser than the encyclopedias in the Mondstadt library. So are you like a music scholar? Collector? Librarian?
Well, my parents always hoped I'd become a scholar, so they made me take classes in all of those things and more. But now, I'm applying everything I've learned in academia to becoming a bard. Well, I'm all ears. Where do you think I'm going wrong? Have I misunderstood some core principles of music theory, perhaps? Or am I approaching my rehearsals wrong?
Paimon never knew being a bard was such hard work. The tone-deaf bard always makes it look so easy. He never seems stressed out at all. And still, his singing and lyre playing always sound really great. Unless he's actually been practicing in secret.
Venti!
Ah! Tone-deaf bard, where did you come from?
I love how she calls Venti tone deaf bard. Shit's hilarious.
Mhm. Mhm.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Actually, just munching down some food while I watch some cutscene.
Well, Paimon sure hasn't missed that attitude.
A whoosh?
Is this voice actor on strike now too? Why is Venti no longer making noise?
So it must have been a cat that stole the leaf, right? And with your allergies, you can't exactly go chasing it down.
I can help too, Venti. Your music has always been a huge inspiration to me, so it would be my honor. And, after we find it, could I get some advice on songwriting from you? Sorry, I know
This
I shouldn't
must be a
spring that on you.
repeatable
I was
quest,
just worried
'cause
if I stayed quiet now,
I've already
I'd
done
be
this,
shy to ask later,
where you gotta
and I
track
didn't
down
wanna
the
let
cat.
opportunity slip by, so I'm sorry. I hope I didn't make this weird.
And oddly enough, I feel like I'm in Groundhog Day again. What is going on?
Wow, really? Okay, I'll just grab my... Wait, where's my notebook? Oh, it's right here. Sorry, give me a second.
Huh? But then, why did her performance go so badly despite all the effort she put in? There's gotta be a reason for it.
I guess I just lack that natural talent. Maybe I'm not meant to be a bard, huh? Oh, let me think. Maybe it was a sense of yearning. Back when my parents forced me to stay in my room and study, I'd always hear this bard singing outside the window. His wonderful melodies and beautiful voice were like a soft breeze that stirred my heart. I remember thinking to myself,
Yeah, this is tripping me out, man. This is Groundhog Day, for real.
could
Like,
I
I've
be
already done this
free
exact
like
quest.
him? Yeah.
I didn't even
that's
initiate
right.
it. I was
I
heading
wanted
back
to
to
be
turn in
free
my
and happy
commission.
just like him. And like him, I wanted to share that joy with the whole world. But I get so nervous when I'm performing in front of a crowd. I try to mitigate that by doing plenty of practice to make sure nothing goes wrong. But it's no use. As soon as the performance starts, I get tongue-tied. What? But I can't even get my words out.
Exactly. If you really want to share freedom and joy with the world, first you need to be the freest and happiest person of them all.
So, I've got to be my freest, happiest self in order to share that with others. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, thank you all so much. I'll be sure to take that to heart.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Thank you, Mossy. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you.
In that case, Paimon will be the audience.
I'm just eating my
Paimon is the
chicken.
most professional and
My chicken
freest
dinner.
audience you'll
Chicken and
ever find.
Doritos. People have heard of chicken and waffles. Well, I do chicken and Doritos.
That was my first ever successful performance in front of a crowd. For once, I didn't stumble over my words. Oh, I'm so happy. Once the music started, it felt like I became one with the wind. I could roam freely, and nothing could stop me.
The audience definitely felt it too. Look, even that cat came to check out the show. Wait, a cat?
Oh, Charcoal! So it was you! I'm sorry, that's my neighbor's cat. Whenever
Charcoal.
I'm rehearsing, it always comes to sit on the windowsill and listen in.
What was that in its mouth? Was it the leaf with Venti's poem?
Charcoal! That belongs to Venti. It's very important to him. Could you give it back? You've helped me so much. I feel bad that I have no way to repay you.
Twitch hates me. It's because I don't bring in enough money.
Gone like the wind.
I can hardly believe I got a personal lesson from Venti himself. I must find time to thank him properly. Oh, and of course, I owe you two a huge thank you as well. I can't offer much, but why don't you take this songbook? It's from back when I was studying.
Wow. That's
I
just
noted down all kinds of tunes from
weird.
many parts of the world. Maybe you'll find it useful. Oh, and as well as tunes, I also
Yeah.
collected all kinds of instruments.
It's probably because they probably have it
You're welcome
running
to
on
try
like
them
a
out
cron
anytime you
job.
want.
So
It'd
the
be
server's
great
not
to have
constantly
another
sending out
musician
those
to trade
notifications. It
tips with.
gets a bunch of notifications, and then like every 2 minutes it'll send it out.
Take you up on
Something like that. Oh, oh, oh. I don't
But
want
anyway,
it. Can
what
I
are
give
you
it
guys
back?
doing?
Hey, what's up,
I'm
buddy?
gonna sing it one more time.
Not much.
Chuck
Slept
tea.
most of yesterday.
Feeling any better today?
A little bit. Still headache and some medicines. Been pretty good.
I'm gonna sing it one more
Turn this
time.
up. There we go. Yeah, I take my medicine and it's breaking that stuff up, but because of that, it's making what should be running down, normally and drain
All right.
down. It's so much buildup that it's giving me. a
All right,
headache.
all right, all right, all right. I'm eating. All right.
No. I'm just saying, like,
I'm
it's
gonna sing it one more
depressurizing. Nothing actually be nasty about it.
It's all for my daughter.
Finish my chicken strips. I'm having chicken and Doritos.
Damn,
Pretty good
should've just,
combo.
like, crushed up
I'm
the
gonna sing it
Doritos
one
and
more
like
time.
put the chicken in there and
Ooh.
shook them up. And the chicken. That's what I would have done. That guys will teach you some things.
Let's get something to eat. Food, my favorite hobby.
Privet, Lena.
I'm gonna sing it one more time.
Indeed. I think Kaylee wanted to say hi to Lena.
Alina.
Hello there.
I'm gonna sing it one more time.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Okay.
I know you can do that later
I'm
if
gonna
you
sing
need.
it one more time.
Unless you don't have any, then damn it.
I discovered that I can reclaim some that drips down.
I'm gonna sing it one more time.
Keep it
Oh.
going. Oh,
All right, gummy. I made tea.
I'm gonna sing it one more time.
Dude, she just keeps saying, I'm going to sing it one more time. Oh my god.
oh no, you're good.
It's all for my daughter.
Okay.
I'm gonna sing it one more time.
That guy's less than friendly. All right, I gotta
Sing it one more
clean my
time.
plate off. I'll be right back.
No, you just
Shouldn't
use your
take me
tongue.
more than. Shouldn't take me more than a minute. I'll be right back.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
sing it one more time.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
I'm gonna sing it one more time. I'm gonna sing it one more time. I'm gonna sing it one more time.
It's all for my daughter.
I'm gonna sing it one more time.
What are you staring at? Scrap. It's all for my daughter.
I'm gonna sing it one more time.
This is Fatui territory, you hear?
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill this freaking NPC, dude. Ugh, I gotta get away from her.
I'm gonna sing it one
Oh
more
my god, shut up! You've been singing it one more time for the past 30 times. Shut up, just shut up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay, now that I'm away from her, I'll do my dab. Jesus, Joseph and Frederick. Hey, you know, Zarzoon, you still there?
I'm
Instead
still
of
here.
confining themselves to the heavens,
You know we got
God should
Cool
broaden
Ranch
their
Doritos,
horizons in
right?
the world below.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know what they call them over here?
have no doubt.
Cool Original.
Original.
Many
I
insects
guess
have a
they don't have
compulsion to
ranches over
follow the
here, so they
light,
wouldn't know what the fuck a
and
ranch is,
humans
I
are the
guess. I don't
same.
know.
Except we
Well,
call that light
That's weird.
hope.
Because I've watched some videos of UK ranchers.
They must call them cools instead of ranches. Or no,
Yeah.
originals, rather. They're originals. Oh, I'm going
These
to
are the
original.
original farmers. I was expecting to call them like Cool Crisps or something.
Mm-hmm. Well, anyway. I don't want no fucking Samsung Bixby. Shut the fuck up. I don't want any of that shit. Yeah.
Yum, 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 yum.
Yeah.
It is done. It is done. It
Good
hath
dinner.
been done. Done. All right, Barbara.
I like
Protect us.
He'll Nouvelette. Don't make him cry. Sorry it took me so long. I got wrapped up in this other side quest, Glory. Here's your, yeah, it was windy up in the top of the statue. Yeah. I spread them dandelion seeds for you. Yep. We're all taken care of for you. Wish I could give you your eyesight back. Feel bad about that every time I get this stupid quest. Yeah, commission completed. That's what I'm talking about, eh? Ooh, I got some of that done. What's up? What the flying shit nuggets? I want some more. Ooh, look at that one. That one's a pretty one. Ooh, I like that spot. Oh.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Quiet. Don't want to hear about water.
Water's good for you.
No, man, Nouvelette is always talking about it, man. He goes on this long ass rant where he's like, you know, like water in Liyue is bold but refreshing, and water in Mondstadt is and he goes through all the fucking reasons and talks about the fucking water, and it's like, just shut the fuck up, man. I don't care about the fucking
He's
water.
like the water boy of Genshin.
Yeah.
They need your high quality H2O.
H2O. Mama said them Hilichurls is ornery because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush. Yay, I got 5 primo gems. Yay.
Anyway, last night we laid down because we weren't feeling good and decided, hey, we're going to watch a movie. So we started watching the first. I've seen it, but it's been a while. The first Dune, the new one.
Oh, part 1.
And, yeah. And we got almost to like 30 minutes before it ended. And I was like, I'm falling the fuck asleep. Like, I couldn't keep up. Like, every time I'm like, oh, that's cool. And all of a sudden I'd wake up and like, it's on a
Oops.
different scene from what I remember.
Yeah. That means you done passed out, boy.
Yeah. And I'd roll over and she's, I'm like, babe, hey, let's just run it back to what we remember when we get up.
Yeah, it's a long movie too. Especially if you're gonna watch part 1 and part 2 back to back, man, you're talking a long time, man. You're talking like 6.5 hours or some shit, man. It's fucking crazy, man. I'll tell you what, man. I like dang old boom, man. Dang old crazy, man. Watch me fuck these birds up.
Settle down.
Yeah, what's up, birds? That was pretty foul of me. Oh, that was bad. All right, well. Labba-dee-doo, Scooby-dee-doo. I've had a pretty bad headache all day. How about you?
About the same, even while laying down.
It's been fucking me up all day. Fucking me up, making me say I feel like shit today. All right.
Yeah, before you go play.
That's all right. I'll rest when I'm dead, which hopefully will be not too far off in the distant future. I said, but I'm tired. Let me sleep, Lord. I just want to go to sleep, Lord. I don't want to wake up tomorrow. All right, well, let's see. What can I do? How much do I have? 146. I don't even have my full 200 yet, man. This kind of bad, man. It's like, what the hell, man? Son of a bitch. I guess I better go collect them. I did my event, my special event. I did my commissions. I think I need to go to collect some Seat Lally Ascension stuff. Yeah. Let me go collect. What are they? These things. Let's see. They're found on the map. Let's go ahead and mark out that map there. There we go. That's pretty good. I like that. Oh, yeah, that's good stuff right there. We're gonna go collect some of those berries. What?
Another fucking 4-star weapon.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience.
Oh, you getting 4-star weapons instead of characters? That shit sucks. Wow, that really hurt. I fell too far. Barbara!
Let's dance.
Oh, don't boing at me, motherfucker. I don't see any over here. Yeah, no, that's out of the search area. That there's out of the search area, yeah, he tells you. Oh, that's some berries right over there, don't you know? Oh. Okay.
Hold on, I need to look at the weather. We're supposed to get some damn freezing rain and shit later tonight.
Freezing rain sucks, man. Oh, hi, Farina.
42% chance at 2 a.m. and then 4 a.m. is when it's just fucking 100% for the rest of the fucking day. We got an Arctic storm that's coming down and it's fucking up a lot of states.
Oh. Well, Lena is here again. My bodyguard. Running around on the character that I really want, but I do not have. It makes me sad. I just want that. I just want Farina.
No, I won't fucking shit out of you, asshole.
Why am I an asshole?
Yeah, why is he an asshole?
Because you have shit out of you.
Well, it doesn't mean I didn't pay for it, essentially, like metaphorically and literally.
It'd been different if it was like his free fucking pool that he got and he just got it. And like,
Yeah. Oh my god.
That I'd be like, asshole. You're really
Yeah.
just gonna give me
I would have been like asshole too, honestly. Oh shit. Okay. Roger that. Roger that.
So every time I get a new I come out of the dungeon and go back in to get the next highest level. Fucking piece of shit. I didn't know that.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Ow.
Yeah, we've got pilot travelers, so I'm happy with that for now.
God, that was loud. I'm sorry. Say that again, Kaylee. I was like in the middle of combat, and it was death. What did you say?
Okay, at least I have Pyro Traveler. At least I'm happy with that for now.
Hell yeah. Especially having it called C6 unlocked. That's amazing.
Oh yeah, he's talking about the character. He got the C6 on the first. What was it, the first?
Oh,
one?
there she is. No, that's our traveler. We just did the quest, and when it gave it to us, it made it already C6.
Oh, okay.
Whereas normally you'd have to pull multiple of the same character to get that. Jesus, man, she kills shit so fast before my brain even registers what's going on. It's already dead.
Finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Yes, indeed. Here's Farina, and I'm
Hey,
on New
stop.
Valette. It's sexy duo.
I've already put your ointment stuff on you and all that. The only reason you're itchy now
It's
is
a
'cause you
sexy
got back to
duo. You electro son bitch. God damn. I can't even can't even get a hit in basically. She's killing everything so fast.
Abandoned property
I'm
belongs to
literally
whoever
like that
claimed it
meme
first.
where
It's legally yours now.
he's running behind picking up the loot. Literally just running behind
just a
picking up
leecher.
loot. Yeah, that's what I feel like.
Dude, that's how I was on when I used to play Diablo 3 with some buddies I
she's
don't
up
play
there.
games with anymore because
My work finished.
shit went down a certain way. But I'd join in after work, you know, the new season Diablo 3 and
Let the
they'd already
record
be like
show
level
that I
50,
verbally
the
consent
next level, and
to
they're running me
relinquishing
through and
these
I'm
items
dying
into
and
your
they're like, ah,
possession.
he's just a leech. I'm like, oh, fuck, man. I can't stay home all day and live off the government. I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah.
How brilliant!
Fucking bitch. But that was me every time they're like running to the next area. I'm like, hold up, I got legendaries over here. So watching her run around and you doing that makes me remind myself of
Whoa, she just disappeared. Whoa, trippy. Oh, she traveled. Hey, hon. How you doing? You got like that deer in the headlights look. Pretty good. Did you sleep okay? Did you sleep okay? Oh yeah, I was traveling to where they went. I'm coming, I'm coming. Where is she? Over here. There she is. Yow. My tour guide and bodyguard. Getting me all the goodies. Let me know when you're ready to eat something, honey. I'll go make it for you. Huh? What do you want? You want to try the... I had chicken strips earlier. You want to try them? They were really good. Alright. Alright, Farina. AKA Lena. I need to go AFK for a minute. I gotta make my wife, I gotta get her food in the oven. I'll be just a minute. Be right back.
you know, boy, if you would stop running before I throw your toy, I wouldn't hit you in the head with it.
I really fucking like it if people would stop fucking sending fucking requests to join my fucking Roth. when I
Oh, hold
don't
on. Let me
fuck-
get on there and request. I'm not even your level. But
Shut up, Darzu.
open there, be like, request to join. You're like, you're gonna die. Like, I don't care. Send me in, boss. We'll be all right.
You, I wouldn't have a problem with joining my world, but it's those that I don't know.
Yeah, the random people. See, you can. I think you can go into your settings and put it to where only friends can request, and I think that's what I did because I kept getting when I was playing like every couple of minutes or so to that shit, and I was like, dude, no. One, I don't know you. Two, now I know you're just trying to steal my resources. That's what they try to do. Because it does. If they join your world and they're still able to go to certain areas, they'll go there and take the resources, and that shit doesn't spawn until way later. And normally it takes what did Eric say, 12 to 24 hours for certain resources. That's why people want to join other people's worlds. Now, if it was like one of you guys, when I start playing like you, Eric, or whatever, and it's something I don't need for the time because I'm not even close to using it, yeah, I don't care. Random ass people, I don't know you. That's my purse.
Yeah, it's not showing me anything where I can do that.
Yeah, I know it's somewhere
All
in
right.
the settings where you can have to where only friends can request to join your world.
What the hell y'all on about?
He's talking about he's been having people
Hi,
over and
Farina.
over for the last couple of minutes
Oh.
or so request.
She wants me to get in it.
And he's like, I don't even know these people. I was like, they're just making me nervous.
Uh-oh, where'd she go? How the hell did I lose her? Hello? Hello? Where did you go?
Oh,
I think she
Lena,
went up.
probably halfway
Oh,
across
okay,
the
she
map
went
by
up.
now.
She went up. Okay, okay. What, babe?
That little turd, I gotta check on your mom here in a bit.
There's a lot of things that contribute to that. Do it. I dare you. I double
I'll be right back.
fucking dare you. Where did she go now? I keep losing her. I'm not good at... Oh, there she is. I'm not good at paying close mind to what's going on. There's a grappling hook here. Is there supposed to be? I don't know what's going on. I've got no idea. Remove that. Yeah. Okay. Right. Right. Okay. Put it over here. Okay. Okay. And then what do I do? Do I do the little... What the fuck do I do? What do I do? I don't understand, man. I mean, it lets me tongue it. I don't know. Hit it? Regular? I'm tonguing it. I don't know what to do. Maybe I get out of this thing. I have no idea what to fucking do. Get back in it. Okay. I don't know what to fucking do.
Anyway, I'm back. She's
Oh.
still feeling like shit, so she's gonna sleep a little bit longer.
Jeez Louise. Very bad at this. Hello. Wow, there's still one more? Fuck me. Grab the grappling hook. Okay, I've got it. Put it back. Okay. Right. Right, and then suck it over here. Gave it a little sucky. Yeah, you don't have your fucking glasses on, you fucking knob.
Yeah,
Bloody
I
knob.
never seen any setting for friends only. It was either allow direct join after accept after whatever the thing, or reject completely.
Oh hell, then I guess they changed. I remember they had something like that at one point.
What am I doing here?
I just
I can't
rejected-
read. I don't know what's going on. I'm kerfuffled.
Reject join request. Allow join direct join or join after approval.
Right.
Oh, I see.
Well, I just hate the damn fucking little notification thing that you have to approve for it. So I just have it where it rejects all unless one of y'all messages me on Discord saying, "Hey, I want to join."
Okay.
Yeah, I need this.
That was very
And I'd be like,
complicated.
"Okay, just go into the settings real quick when I'm able to." This should have a setting though where it's just like invite only.
Silence.
Or friends only. That
Yeah.
way. What's the point of having friends list if you know?
Is it what you wish to find?
Yeah, I get it. Too.
Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure
No,
chest
but
has
also
at least made
sometimes
it
you
a
can,
worthwhile experience.
You can get people kind of like Eric's got friend Lena that's helping out.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. They're carrying me like I was a little baby in a crib, you know. Like, literally. No, quite literally. I'm like, wah, wah.
Nipple, mouth, now.
This is my crib. If we were in MTV time still, this would be our MTV cribs. Whoa.
Sure.
Is it what you
Alright,
wish
if you
to
want me
find?
to play, dog, you gotta give me
Hopefully
the
the
toy, not
excitement of
drop it
opening
by
a
my
treasure
feet.
chest has at least made it
Put it
a
away and be
worthwhile
like, oh hey,
experience.
asshole, get out of your chair and get it. No.
Man, so fast, knows right where to go. This girl is insane, y'all. I'm insane. She's got brains. I don't even know what the hell that was, but I didn't like the looks of it.
Something to add to my collection.
Ah, I'm a motorcycle. My motorcycle. God damn it. Oh, I am sorry. I get a kick out of this character with the freaking motorcycle.
Movie time?
Yep. And I can ride my motorcycle with no handlebars. With no handlebars. Oh. Is this a free chest, or is there gonna be enemies that just appear? Free chest. Wow, cool.
Something to add to my collection.
I like free chests. Uh-oh. Okay, she's dropping down a little bit. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Dropping down, Alright, alright. Oh my god, you just scared the shit out of me. I thought that was like a bunch of slimes spawning. It was her little buddies. Strike a pose. And I don't even know how many more I need. Hold on, let me look. Because I need to run some domains, Lena, while I have you here. I'd rather do that than collect stuff that's not that hard to do. Let me, yeah, I have enough of those. I need to run this thing. This thing. The Wayward Hermetic Spirit Speaker. I need to fight that. A lot.
I need to bait its ass.
She's already over there. She's so fast, man. She must be young for the brain to be moving that freaking fast. My old wrinkly gray matter, it's all drying up.
Now that brain.
Oh, I need to get my healer. Hang on. Nuvalet's gonna need his buddy Barber to hang out with us.
I'll protect us.
Boy, I go grab it, but I ain't gonna go in the kitchen.
Oh, okay.
Be sanctified.
Oops. That was not what I meant to do. That was what I meant to do. Oh my god. All right, well.
See, the usual gang of misfits and dope addicts are here.
Oh, look.
Yeah, we are.
Nope. Settle down.
I would say yup. Game over, man. Oh shit.
Bow your head.
Oh my god. Just realized the health situation.
Still doing your NGS for the day?
No. No, Lena's in my world helping me get some of the stuff I need for my Seat Lolly ascension. I don't know where she went. I'm getting my ass kicked. We need more pyro. Oh, okay. Let me run off. Oh, you got pyro. Hang on. Let me bring another pyro.
Burn it down. My turn to aid you.
Whew.
Ready, steady, go!
The wind's yours. Light it up. Full throttle. Up to it, Mata.
God damn, this thing's tough.
Just go.
This thing is tough. Ah, shit.
Burn it down.
God damn, this thing is tough as fuck. What the fuck?
One with nature. Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
I'll protect us.
Into the wind. Many happy returns. Sorry, pal. Let's ride. Try and stop these. Light of the blazing sun. One with nature. Into the wind.
Okay, okay. Let me grab the rewards and then I'm gonna run way over there. We can regroup and holy fuck, that was hard. That was really tough. Let me run away. Run away, run away, run away! It's coming back! Run away! Run away! Oh my god. That was really tough. That was really tough. Get oh, yeah.
Walk on water.
This fight is ridiculous.
This guy don't have to fucking swim.
Oh my god. What am I? World tier 6? 5? What the fuck world tier am I? 6. Fuck me, dude. This shit is getting really tough.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
fucking
God
water
should broaden
without
their horizons in
having
the
to
world
swim.
below.
Peculiar. I don't think we were far enough away. We weren't far enough away.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except
We don't have to do
call
it no
that
more.
light hope.
I can do it in Kaylee's world. Lower level, easier. Don't worry about it. Oh my goodness.
You're gonna slaughter that boss.
Burn it down. Wrath from the sky. Light it up. Gotcha.
Race you!
Game's up. Fight's over.
That wasn't too bad. That wasn't bad.
How long did that? How fast did Lena kill that boss that we struggled with?
No, this is not one that I've done with you before. This is the one for Seat Lolly.
I need to go after that damn unicorn again a couple times.
It was much faster. I don't know what was different. Oh, hold on. Here we go.
My biggest thing right now is just Mora.
Mm-hmm.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
Burn it down. Plastic surge. Get back. Up. Take it easy. Gotcha. Take it easy. Rev the engines. Light up the blazing sun.
Well, did that void monster at least jump off the cliff? No, it didn't.
Man, we kicked the shit out of that thing.
That is one thing I would gladly accept the help with. Get a couple million Mora.
Dude, the Mora goes so fast.
I know.
It's ridiculous. Man, I feel like they did it even dirtier than NGS.
if you insist on putting yourself to the test,
Quiet now. Things are about to get dicey. Wrath from the sky.
flowers I need to know.
Strength acknowledged.
All right.
That's what I keep getting stuck on is Mora.
Mm.
By the way, I found a one-hander sword you'd probably like. Don't know if it would work for your. Probably wouldn't work for your traveler, but you like the aesthetics of it.
All right.
Red and black.
Oh, that's the one I'm using.
The katana-looking one.
I don't know about katana looking one, but
Yeah, it's a red and black katana looking. That's a red and black katana.
it's called the Black Sword. Damn it.
If you insist on putting yourself
Rise with the sun! Light up the blazing sun!
Things are about to get dicey.
Got all the purple flowers. Purple flowers and
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Pyroclastic surge!
Boba, get them!
Light it up!
Gotcha. Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
Donka. All right, that's all the resin I have. Thank you. Let me see how close I am. Oh, good. I got enough of those. Now I just need to... Let's see when I can do... I can make 8 of those, so I'm good there. I just need to... Oh, I'm good. Yeah, I can ascend her now. Cool. So I'm going to go do that. Time to go ascend. Time to ascend. Oh, food's ready. Be right back.
I'll be right back after these messages.
All right. Time to go make the stuff to ascend. There she is. All right. What did I need again? Because you know me, I don't remember. I need 4 of those blue fangs. Excuse me.
Exploration and trials.
4 of the blue fang things.
Right up my alley.
You alright? There's 3. Oops, I didn't mean to back out. Oh my god, it's so annoying.
Really, I keep bringing your fucking ice shield down, and then you keep bringing the fucking ice shield back to full power. How the fuck are you
Yeah,
doing
that's
that?
how they roll.
That's how they do it. I mean, are they doing it like in a rapid succession, or?
Yeah, I get halfway down and it goes right back to full power.
Are those the big fat ones?
Nope.
Oh.
It's the fucking one with the fucking lantern in her fucking hand.
Oh. Blink! Over here.
Blink over here, blink, blink. Yeah, that one.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, at least it's not the actual ice mage. That one's a demon.
They're all demons. That's why we're here to kill them.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities.
Okay. Well, that's pretty dope. Now I just have to actually level these 2 characters, but I've got both of them 280, but I have to actually get them there now. But Sweet and Lolly's talents are all level 6, and Malika's are 5, so I gotta work on those. But I can't work on that until Sunday. So tomorrow. Tomorrow I can work on that. And tomorrow I shall. But I only have 29,000 Mora, and I don't have any more resin. As broke as a joke. Who the hell's messaging me, man? God damn it. Huh? Better not be. You're sitting right there.
And you got the fucking ice fucking abyss mage.
Good roll. All right.
The ones of
maybe I'll
Fontaine?
take one more day off.
We can do it.
Knock out the rest of the
No,
work
I
once I'm
just
feeling
said
up to it.
I'm in Inazuma. But I got an abyss fucking ice mage.
Yeah, there's an abyss. There's the ice mage, and then there's the female ice mage.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I'll flip it around. So I can't get that fucking.
Anyway. Get out of the house here in just a little bit. I'm gonna go get antibiotics for the dog. Like Neosporin, something he's got a sore on his paw. Kind of turned him
Oh, that sucks.
Infected.
Damn.
That's the over-counter thing. Otherwise, I have to take him to a vet, which I don't have the money for it. Hold the phone.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to
Wife was looking at this thing called pet
Standing
insurance, but I was looking at how
around
much
is
you
making
pay
me
per
so
month.
sleepy.
Sometimes I don't even take them because they're good because they get their shots.
Hmm?
They don't go to the vet for like 5 months. I don't feel like $200 every month is justifiable.
It's not. I don't really know, Lena.
Good roll.
I just have to like
Maybe I'll take
level
this
up
one
and
for
stuff
now.
now. It's just gonna take a
Not
long
get the rest
time.
of the work once I'm
I
feeling
really
up to
should
it.
go and do some more of my Archon quests. I have a Fontaine. I'm on Act 2. I think I have another investigation I have to do now or some shit. I don't know, but either way, I'm very interested in that storyline, so I think I might want to
Everyone is
continue that
working
some more.
super hard. We should be too.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
I'm heading east. Don't you come with me, Peter.
All characters are healed up. I need to fight this
I
boss
got a new
one more
letter from the
time.
informant.
Oh, you were on the road.
Thank you, Lena. And fuck you, Zarzun.
You said it. I was just agreeing.
You're a bitch.
Next one, the dumb one. And I live with a few.
Take the Zarzun to know Zarzun? What?
I mean, yes and no, but yes.
Oh, wow.
Temperature should be just right at the moment.
Son of a fucking electro fucking bitch.
Come on, you're gonna stand there in your little lightning.
Oh, wait. Was that on the surface? Oh, shoot. I didn't look. Oh, no. I think... yeah, it's down here. What the fuck? Oh.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Oh,
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry. that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina
How's the chicken?
sent us a lot of mora
Huh?
and support. I understood
Just
your
okay.
guilt and apology to be genuine.
You should be like, it's fucking brilliant, honey.
Aren't all of those things
Oh,
nothing compared to the
fuck
loss of Jacques?
off. Oh, fuck off.
I can understand the
So-
kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how
She's
to
saying
face
you're
you,
cooking shit.
because I didn't know what I could possibly
Pretty
bring
much,
as a
yeah.
consolation
That it's
gift.
just mediocre,
No,
basically.
Only the full truth could bring closure to you.
Because it's
and
just
to all of
chicken.
us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter
That's when you
regarding
get up,
my
you walk over
husband,
there and give the
my
stone cold
daughter and
stunner.
I have more or less found
Yeah.
our answer
I'm gonna
already.
go over here and give her the
Do
stone
you
cold stunner.
Mind sharing it with me? I really
Stone
can't
cold stunner.
believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money
Maybe I'll
was
give you
going
some of
to
the people's
others'
elbow.
suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of
He had many
providing for his
regrets.
family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. But even so, they still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out
Hmm?
about his betrayal.
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Papa
Before
loved
he left
Mama.
that day, he told me that he had no choice.
But Mama loved men.
It was only later that I realized it was
Mama's
his
in the
final
graveyard, Dad is in the
choice.
pen.
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which
That
is
would
why
make you do some
I'm the
stupid
one
shit.
who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when
That was just a little,
and after he passed away. Even if
little
he
country.
fired the shot that killed my husband,
Little bit of
it was
country.
likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to
Little
hate
little
him
Garth
for what he had
Brooks.
done.
But Mama,
Little
why
Papa
is
loved
Papa
Mama.
still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always
Mm.
wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem.
Because Mama cheated on him with a
Still
bunch
feel
of
like your
dudes.
Papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons.
Damn
Regardless of whether
right.
he left you a parasol
You're
or a sword,
goddamn right.
he must have done so to give you a
Bloody
better
well,
life.
right?
Oh,
Right. Right. You're bloody well right.
For everything
You got a
told me.
bloody right to say.
Will definitely find the truth. The
Not
current
really.
state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and
Not
accept.
in England.
Thank you. I'm very grateful
You
to
got
hear
me.
this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from
Because
your
you don't have
father's,
freedom of speech over
your
there.
determination
Not if they don't want
Mm-mm.
you to have it.
is really similar.
Mm-mm.
You really think so?
United States.
Scusa
For now
me,
we do.
scusa
Anyone
me.
said
Yeah,
that to me.
we kinda
Scusi, scusi.
We
No, you do.
we
Ain't nobody getting
still
arrested for
do.
fucking talking shit on Facebook over there.
For now.
for now. For now.
It'll stay that way.
are you okay, Nadia?
Now, I am picking up free loot
Let's
because
investigate
as
the
I do
three
my
suspects
story,
next.
I get free loot.
Laurent should be nearby,
It just,
and we should
the
be able
loot
to
just
find
rains
Tiberian
down
and
upon
Marcel in
thee.
the city.
It's amazing.
I'll get myself together on the way. So please don't worry.
Okay, where am I going now? Hey, wait, there's a star thing over there, man. Starfish. Wait, what? Wait. What? Wait. Wait. Where is it? I feel like I am in Little Italy or some shit, man. Got a big fucking whirlpool over there, man. That's where it wants me to go, though, yeah? I don't know. I'm gonna go in here. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm just trying to level up, get the last little bit I need to evolve Roulette.
You mean ascend him? You don't want him to grow a tail.
Well, he is an otter dragon after all.
Yeah, he's a water dragon for sure, but still.
Isn't he more of an otter, kind of a mix of an otter and a
No,
dragon?
he's a water dragon. It's not an otter. He's not an otter dragon, he's a water dragon. You oughter deal with that, motherfucker.
Well, I got all the flowers to level Mavika, Maui, so.
What are you missing?
One Mora, two, I gotta get the Pyro Stone.
Fucking Mora, dude. It's such an annoying thing to get. Oh, whoa. It's a viewpoint right next to some enemies. Well, what's up with that? Alright, well, listen. Hey, I'm just gonna pick these flowers up. And we're gonna go ahead and throw you down a little like that.
Got my water dragon.
Bow your head. Picked the wrong test subject.
You missed me, bitch.
Silence.
Did you see me deteriorate that guy there, puppy dog? Did you see that puppy dog?
The water combat sucks, though.
Let the record show that I verbally
I enjoy it.
consent to
Once
relinquishing
you
these items
know
into
the
your
different animals and the different things they do, it's not so bad. I had to just switch off a fucking new Valette because I got stuck under something because he was too tall.
It's like all the Archons are about what, 1.5 to 3 feet taller than everyone else.
Not the Dendro Archon.
That seems all the unless they're chibies, all the Archons seem to be about 1.5 to 3 feet taller than everyone else.
I think I got everything here.
And then I was watching something that someone was like going, "We need portable crafting stations." Really?
Why?
It's like, can't you put one in your tea set? And your tea set's portable? Or in your Serenity pot?
Just travel to a fucking town that had, like, what's the big deal?
Yeah. Can't you go to your
You
Serenity
can fast
pot?
travel, like...
For free. Yeah. Or you can go to your Serenity pot and then just...
I heard you say it the first 30 times, man. Oh, wait, could you go to your Serenity pot?
If you've got it unlocked, yes.
Oh my god. You need to go there once a day anyway, so it's a good idea to do it.
Remember the old games where if you had to go into town to do something, you had to walk there with your character's own 2 feet?
Oh god, don't remind me. Don't even remind me, dude. It would take
Or you
fucking
had to-
half an hour, and then you'd finally get close, but something would jump you from behind and kill you, and you're like,
Or you had to get
no!
on your slow-ass horse or something like that?
Or spend a lot of fucking gold and have a teleport to town scroll.
Yes.
But you can only carry so fucking many of them.
Or you can use the waypoint, and it charges you twice as much. And has a cooldown.
I'm talking about
Yeah, like in the Elder Scrolls, it's got a cooldown, and
It's got a cooldown and
the
it
faster
charges.
you want to travel, oh my god, the more money it costs, and it's horrible. Especially because they don't charge you to travel to your housing, but then if you want to leave your housing, you have to pay. That's a fucking scam.
Journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next
Well, we kind of
several
worked
weeks.
around that before they patched
Yeah,
it.
travel to player, yeah.
The incident
Well,
happened
you could
with my
travel to
father.
player, or
It was raining
I remember when I
outside,
first started playing
and we found
ESO
some clothes left
before
at
it
the
got
scene.
updated and
After my
a lot
partner
better.
here put the
You
dots
could go
together
to
for me,
your
I feel like we should try to
house,
reopen his
and
case.
you know, like I said, they would charge you to leave.
do me a
Instead, you
favor
just
and try
log
to
out, and
recall
because
what
you log
happened
out,
that
it kick you out to the closest
Town,
to
yeah.
your house. Yeah.
Yep.
And that's how we
Mr.
would do
Callis
that.
was
But then they're
feeling
like, oh, we
pretty
got
upbeat
smart.
that
Fuck
day.
you.
So he was
Yeah, I just
drinking
use
and
travel to
answering
player
waiters at
because
the table.
any alliance that I was in, I could travel to
Told us that he
player.
wanted to go get some fresh air. So we
And
let him go
normally
and
there would
let
be
him
somebody where you needed or wanted to go,
two
so
gunshots ring out right after.
it was pretty good.
I don't mind if it's like, hey, you know, you gotta go to the waypoint, then you can use it, and then it costs you a
But when I got there,
small but
it was already too
reasonable
late.
fee. Okay,
Mr. Callis
I
was
can accept
standing
that.
over a dead body
But
with a gun in his
ESOs
hands.
is like,
All we could do was look
oh
back
no,
and forth at each other.
if you want
Not knowing what
to
to
jump
say.
somewhere else, you
So
gotta
you
pay
also remember 2 gunshots then?
through the nose.
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the
Unless you
second
get
killed
ESO
Jacques.
Plus.
But I've never really bought
Oh no,
that
they killed
explanation.
Jacques Cousteau.
Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table.
They
I
killed
even made sure to
Jacques.
confirm that before running to the scene. But
Oh,
according
fuck.
to the guards,
They killed Jacques.
that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
At least
No,
from
I
our
got all the
perspective,
stuff to,
my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have
get
no
Nouveau
reason
at
to bring an
another 10
extra
levels.
gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques.
Now I just
or a
need
third
to,
person on the scene.
Yeah,
get
that
the
makes
Mora
a lot
to
of
do it.
sense. So you're saying
Yeah,
Mr.
well, you
Callis
could use
ended up with
your
the gun because he
resin to
seized it
go
from
do
one of
gold
the other
Lee
guys?
lines.
But hold on.
True,
If that's
true.
what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead
Oratrice
to prove his
Mécanique.
honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
See somebody
'Cause
dissolve
I
into
got the
water.
traveler. I got my traveler
About
up to
that,
level
Malus told me a
74
thing
right
or
now.
two. So, I think I
Right
can
on.
understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once
Now
the
I gotta
whole
get the
truth has
rest
been
of
revealed.
the main team up
I understand.
70.
Then I'll leave Mr. Callis's honor in your hands,
Get
boss.
the traveler up to 80.
And if I may
get the
just say
rest of
one
them
more
up to
thing.
80.
The whole Callis the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it
Then
was
I'll bump up
invented.
the world rank.
Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callis, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callis's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula.
Spina di Rosula.
Today, no matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll
Mechanique
always be my boss.
I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Derpa derpa. A sherpa sherpa. Alright. Done talkie talkie. That's good. I like it when the talkie talkie is done. I'm not the biggest fan of the talkie talkie. I like the fighty fighty. Ordinal. Ordinal. Hey, what's up, Fury?
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Thierry, rather. Sorry.
Now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Poisson?
Are you
Were
sure
you
there
sent
isn't
off
a
to
little bit of
Poisson?
truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
Even the dogs in this place look like they're pompous.
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's
Oh,
just say
I am a dog with armor. Look how I walk around with the big thing over my eyes. I cannot even see. I'm so cool. I don't even need to see.
Obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours?
I have the
You,
money,
here
no.
for some formal business?
Yes. These two are
I am a dog with a
What happened
monocle.
at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate
They're
the
related
details
in
of my father's old
blood.
case.
Ah.
Blood.
You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also
That just
flabbergasted
sounds
when
so
I first
funny
heard
saying that. You know now
If you
that
want
people
to
can
go
be
through the
dissolved
original
into
files
water.
From your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd
Well,
be
if
much
it's acidic water,
appreciated.
yes.
Thank you. Actually, I have
Oh.
another question.
Hell yeah.
Do you have the authority
I
to
drink it
dispatch
and I
animals?
just dissolve. It's like, yeah, I did. I become one with the water, bro.
Poisson on my own. Why do you ask?
The best way to lose
We
weight.
definitely can't use them to forcefully
Yeah,
get evidence for your
well-
father's
Or
case.
it's like, or it's like
You see, just
Futurama
recently,
where
we were
Fry
attacked by
drank
a
the
horde
Emperor.
of unnumbered Gardamex in the
Yes.
city. So, if you hypothetically
Yep.
wanted to
It's
do
like,
something
well,
against me,
I
all you
can,
would need to
I
do is
can,
get rid of the mecha
you know,
Make him
serial
cry.
numbers.
refuses,
them after me.
the Emperor refuses to go out.
Cries
You
him
think
out.
too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If
I
I
just want
had
those
to make
space
an
worms.
analogy,
Yeah.
when you order a
Yeah,
dish,
the ones that
chef will
they're
make
not
it for you.
harmful at all.
You can ask the
Hell no,
chef
they're
to
healthy.
cook.
Don't do
but
shit.
I
Just
just
fucking
want to
massage
be
your
able to
shoulders or
dissolve
carry your
people into
baggage.
water.
If you try to make unreasonable
Then if I got
demands, the chef
thirsty,
will
I
just
could be
think you're
like,
out of your
bloop,
mind and ignore you
your
completely.
water.
The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also
Those,
not
yeah,
as easy as you
the
might
space
think.
worms
There
that
are a
make you
lot of,
super
so I can
smart,
promise
make you
you,
muscular. They
those
just need
mecha
a place
were
to live,
definitely private units. They're
and they'll give
certainly
you
not
everything
cheap.
you ever
So,
wanted.
whoever their owner is
Sounds good to
must
me.
be
Deal.
Then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Fucking
Fuck
deal.
yeah. I can walk again.
Sign me up.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of
Worms, I
confidence.
invite you.
Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find.
You know,
That was
there's
information
something
regarding
satisfying
Thierry.
when you hit the with the gold ley lines and you're surrounded by hilly trails and you hear thud 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 thud.
Huh? What the hell
As
you
you
on
run them
about?
over with Maui.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what he's been smoking, but want some.
Hey, I know, right? That's what I was gonna say. I was like, I really want some of that.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know?
Marcel,
You can
Marcel.
just say not sure. I will let him know right away.
Please let him know right away. Okay, I will let him know right away. Thank you. You're welcome. Ah.
Navia, hello.
Oh, by
Sorry
the
to
way,
keep
I
you
would like
waiting.
to talk some more.
Not as young as I used to be.
Would
so
you
my
like?
legs
Would you
are
like a sword
giving out a bit.
through the chest?
Oh, it's
No,
all
then
right,
you don't want to
Uncle
talk
Marcel.
anymore.
There's no
Bye.
need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly
Unless
about
it's a
what happened in the
lightsaber,
Opera
you might
House.
actually
I'm
survive
sure
that.
you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Not even joking.
You were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia. to
You
see the
were
magic
joking?
show. Who knew
Oh,
it would turn
okay.
into a whole murder mystery?
Not even joking.
I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressed. To beat the Hydro Arc.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies.
There
It's
is
just how
actually a
Fontaine
character in the
is as a
Ahsoka
nation.
series, the
Everyone
live
loves
action one,
drama and theatrics.
that survived
Uncle
being
Marcel,
compelled through the
you
heart
also
with a
noticed that
lightsaber.
other thing, right?
Oh
The
yeah,
fact that
don't get me
humans
started
can
on that
dissolve in water?
stupid ass fucking show.
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
No.
Oh.
No.
And what makes
That
you say
Besides, that's why you don't use a lightsaber like a knife. It's a laser sword. You just cut things in two.
Attempt to get me to drink water from the
Or
primordial
cut off
sea.
people's hands with
If
it.
not for the vigilance
But
of
then
my partner,
even
I probably
even
wouldn't even be here
Darth
talking to you
Maul
right now.
survived getting cut in half. So
Yeah, they should have cut him. Center.
you gotta cut them into fours.
It seems things are heating up again.
Go
The
horizontal.
peace that Callus sought so dearly will
Yeah,
soon become a thing of
cut
the
them.
past.
Just cut them in an X. You just gotta go real fast.
Will always remain a safe haven for you.
What if I do a
If you're
Zorro?
scared, you can always return them. If anyone dares to lay
that would
their
work
hands on
too.
you there, the
From about
Confrérie of
shoulders
Cabriere
down
will use its funds to the last.
crossways.
Head,
to bring
shoulders,
them to
knees, and
justice.
toes. Knees and toes.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot.
Yes, you
any new
strike while
thoughts
the
on my
iron's
father's
hot.
case?
You go, Navia.
About that. Sorry.
Girl's
my
crazy.
age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time, making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests.
Excuse me.
Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
And I'm out of resin.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll
That
ask around
seems
some more.
legit.
See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Man,
Sounds good. Just
apparently
let me
the
know if you
cap
ever
for
need
resin
more.
used to be 150.
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage, and
So I guess we should
But
be
is it-
happy
once
it's
you get
200
max,
now.
to clear his name.
Once you get max, you just start getting unstable resin at this point.
No, once you get max, you don't get shit. You have to make condensed resin. That way you don't get to max. Because once you hit 200, that's it. It stops. And then you use 40 and you make a condensed resin, then it can refill 40 again. Yay, battle pass 19. What's up? That's Mora, baby. Yes. That's 100 grand. Almost, anyway. Pretty much 100 grand. And the next level, I get an intertwined fate, a quaint fate, and some other shit. Some of the scroll things. So, yeah, cool.
I see the value
That's
in my
cool
own work,
beans,
but I also
man.
see the meaning in all the
I'm
endeavors
just
of
happy.
Fontaine.
I almost
believe
got
I will
2
continue
full
to take
bars of
pride in
stamina at
fulfilling
this
my
point.
duties.
Nice. I'm just a little tiny notch over 2 bars of stamina. I've got like, as you can see here, I've got the 2 bars, and then I've got like about an eighth of another bar. But that's not a done bar. With the done bar, you get a fun bar. If you have a fun bar, you get a done bar. It's a done bar, a fun bar.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Uh-oh. Traveler's getting voices in her head.
Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Hello there.
What would make more sense
Hi,
from
Hack.
his perspective would be to turn his back on...
Yep.
Makes sense.
How
But
you
without
doing?
evidence, that's still just a theory.
I finally slept well the first time in days.
That's
So,
good. That's a good start.
Attack from the Gardamex
I
has been bothering
touched
me
bed and I
quite a
was
bit
like
as well.
knocked out.
It's obvious that our enemy
It's good.
has
You needed
become
the
more
rest.
antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was
Oh,
revealed.
the only bad thing now is that
Do you think he
I'm
knew,
like,
even then,
you know,
that we'd follow this
all this
lead to the end?
shit out of this.
Given everything that's happened since,
we
it's quite
got
possible. But who
It's a
among the
Kaylee.
3 suspects would have the ability to control
We've been
privately owned
hacked.
Gardamex?
By Hack. It's Hack. Alright, but among them would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex. Marcel. It's gotta be Marcel.
Uncle Marcel?
Hello.
My father did really trust
How are
him.
you today, Yui?
And they worked together on a large
Better.
number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could
Better.
also afford
The
a large number of
Confrérie?
Gardamex. Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also,
Yeah, but
wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of Mora and energy to fight?
There's 2 Kaylee.
it was definitely
Florent?
Florent. Yeah, Florent.
It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about. But Spina, so you're saying
Alright, so it was Tahiri.
Exactly.
Tahiri.
And even if he could,
Noted.
I don't think he would. Thierry, you say? Huh.
Yes, I know.
It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna
Didn't
make
feel
some
like he
polls?
was lying when he was talking
You
to us about
what
the
you
mecha.
get?
I also don't think he'd be able to
No,
keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to
you
prove
need to
it
make.
with a simple check
You
of
need to
the
show
guard's
Nuvalet
inventory.
a really
If the
sad
mecha
movie.
were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out
Make him
when
cry.
and how that happened.
Yes.
Who could it
Yes, make him
I'm
cry.
thinking like Old Yeller. How's that?
That's a good one.
Mm-hmm. Or better yet, where the red fern grows.
Never heard of that one.
Oh yeah, that would make him cry. That would make him cry. I'm sure Eric knows what I'm talking about.
Kaylee's stream is running at 2 FPS right now.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus
Reminds me of how I used to play Minecraft in the
water
beginning.
thing when he narrowed it down to these 3,
Even
didn't
though
he?
it's just a bunch of
Malus
Blocks.
has always been very reliable.
It's just a
and
whole
his judgment
bunch
of
of
others' trustworthiness has been fair
That's the
and
thing. A lot of people
well-considered.
think like Minecraft
When he
isn't
laid
a
out
hard
his
game
case
to
for the
render,
the
but that's where they're
rationale he gave
mistaken
made a
because
lot
even
of
though
sense
they're
as well.
blocks,
The
they're
suspect is
3D
knowledgeable about
rendered the
Spina's internal
blocks,
affairs,
so it actually
has the
takes up a
means to
lot
dispatch
more
Mecha to
computing
assassinate us,
power than a lot of people would
and possesses
expect,
significant intellect
even though
and
it doesn't
foresight.
look like it.
even if I
They're
don't want to
3D
believe it.
rendered
I'm
blocks
starting
that
to
are
see how
meant
things
to
could all
be,
tie back to Uncle Marcel.
how can I put it? Interacted with as well.
Yep.
So that doubles and triples their complexity.
Yep.
And the game is rendering all of them in the whole
Yes.
world.
Malus did say that
Yep.
charging straight in there would be extremely risky.
Actually, it's not.
We don't have any other options right now.
It only renders a certain area.
Yeah, I remember.
More solid
Yeah,
proof
whatever you
before
said
we
your
can hope
chunk
to go
was
charging
limit
in
to.
on our enemy.
Navia, here you are.
But still, that's a lot of
Aren't you the guy from
chunks.
the guards?
Yeah.
A lot of
came from
chunks.
Irenaeus
It's
just
not as
after
bad as you
Charles.
think.
Wasn't that place built
Doesn't even
specifically for holding trials?
show that it's
What's so
doing shit on
newsworthy
my
about this
computer,
one?
so
I know.
it's really not
But
that
they said the
much.
person they're putting on trial is a
Originally,
Patui
with
harbinger
the
called
Because you think
Brenda.
about it, so those chunks, those rendered blocks. Now think about a high definition video game like Genshin Impact that's cartoony but still high definition. Those blocks are in the millions and millions.
Well, that's when you enable ray tracing on Minecraft, and what's that noise? Oh, my GPU's about to explode.
Accused of being the true culprit behind the serial
Minecraft don't support raid tracing.
It's absurd.
Which apparently a lot of people did when they got the chance to do it in Minecraft, and yeah, a lot of GPUs died because of it. Because
Because
Talking out his
ray
ass
tracing in
again.
Minecraft is
Yeah. And it'll be
Yeah, because everything in the difference between Genshin and Minecraft is all these buildings, they're not destructible.
Split up? What do you mean?
With Minecraft, everything
Since this is a trial
is
about the
destructible.
serial you're right.
The only time it starts going into problems with something like that is when you have tons and tons of dynamite and you blow it all up at once. It's the only time you're going to see any kind of issue.
Chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence.
Or you just have an older PC.
I mean, I once did the mistake. I was running mod in Minecraft,
I'm ready.
and I accidentally placed down 2 nukes instead of 1, and they both activated at the same time. Only time I've seen my computer give me a negative FPS number before it went blue screen.
The two of us by your side.
Thank you so much.
Was it the most epic blue screen I ever saw in my life? Most likely.
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus,
Uh,
we should also
I
get
saw one from Let's Game It Out. He was doing
Hold the phone.
Astroneer or something like that.
Oh, yeah. I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, and he literally just laid these rows of nothing but dynamite and explosives over the whole planet's surface.
You just need some dedicated wham.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm looking for a rabbit.
And as soon as he
Download
turned,
more wham off the internet.
as soon as he turned it on, his
For my
friend was
Minecraft
like, "Stop."
server.
Yeah. As soon as he activated it, his friend just went and slowly sped up.
Alright, what am I doing? Find the entrance to the headquarters. The headquarters? Is there a head in those quarters?
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
How the hell are you talking underwater, bitch?
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms.
Well,
Echo phonogram.
Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Oh, Paimon. You super annoying. Paimon's so annoying.
It would appear that I must repeat my
She big
question
pain in
again,
asshole.
Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Mr. Tartaglia.
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your
Child
country's complicated court
Tartaglia.
system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorent, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. We have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial
He
is
is
to
committing
determine
war
the culprit
crimes and
behind
he's
the serial
enjoying it.
disappearances case.
That case had
Like
nothing
shooting
to do with
someone
him.
with a rocket
You
launcher?
got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on?
I wouldn't call that a war crime if no one's
I-
looking.
I believe that is a
I
war
told you I
crime.
couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
I'll tell the Canadians
Miss
that.
Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior
Canadians
last
get mad,
time
they turn the
because you were able to
Geneva
provide
Convention
court
into the
with a key
Geneva Suggestions.
eyewitness. But that was an exception
Oh.
rather than standard
Did they
court
actually
protocol.
shoot someone with a
I can
rocket
very
launcher?
well charge you with contempt of court for your
I'm
interjections.
gonna say this. Historically speaking,
Please.
majority of
Did you
things
ever think
on
I
the
had
Geneva
any respect for
Convention
this place's
are thanks to the
pointless
Canadians,
theatrics?
not the Germans. The
We can
Canadians.
put the discussion aside for now. I'm
Say
not
what
here
now?
to argue with you. I'm here to
The majority
charge
of
the
the
true
things in the,
culprit
in the
behind
Geneva
serial
Convention are thanks to the
disappearances case.
Canadians, not the Germans.
And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven
And
innocent by
why?
default. Correct?
Oh.
I mean,
young
don't
lady has
ask me.
charged
Ask
in
your
and offered to
ancestors.
clear
They're the
How
ones that went
fascinating.
crazy.
Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway.
Which
so I'll take you
Canadians?
up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there
At
nothing
that point,
else
I'm not
for
sure
me
which
to do
region
now?
of Canada.
You may take a seat
Are
for
we
now in
talking
the
the
audience.
French Canadians
That
or the
doesn't
other
mean
side?
the suspicions against you have
can't
been
remember
No,
lifted.
because the French. I mean, I'm not sure though.
Now then,
that's
Miss
a
Navia.
good question.
Who is
You
the person
realize
who would
that
like to
most of
charge instead?
Canada is Canadian, or is
That
it
person
English,
is-
right? Only Quebec is pretty
Oh,
much French.
crap.
Well, there's your answer, Wolf. All you have to know is that when the Canadians stop saying sorry, we're fucked.
They weren't. They're not even a real country, anyways.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières. Huh? What Confrérie?
I mean, have you seen
Never
South
heard of them
Park's
in my life.
footage on their
I've
crowning
heard of them, but weren't they Spina di
the
Rosula's
Prince and
sister
Princess of
organization?
Canada?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter.
With a
Committing to the
king-
charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
That involves butterscotch pudding.
Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial. Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Ah,
Any
apologies.
poultry today?
It all
That's-
just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary.
Did no one find a
This is
gold
probably
tree
just a
today? Oh, well.
misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on,
And by the
Why
way,
would
I
that?
do like Fontaine's
Callus was my
version,
benefactor,
the legal
and remember
version.
both you and I only ran to the
Paimon
scene when we heard
Fontaine.
the sound of a gun. If that's enough to
She's
make
a
me suspect,
balloon.
wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
It's a balloon?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now.
Yeah.
The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet.
When you
Even
first get into Fontaine, they're like trying to get you for
struggling to
every
remember
law. And it's like,
some
no floating
details of that
objects on the
case.
first 2 days of the month.
Exactly correct, Your Honor.
And someone
I
put
must refresh
little,
everyone's memory
like
about
a
that
string
case before I can explain my charge
on your
and
wrist,
reasoning.
and then on Paimon.
I see.
No, that's a
In
balloon.
which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Maison Gardiennage.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived
You
at
know, the
scene,
usual
they found the
goofy
primary
laws
suspect,
that-
Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance Jacques lay dead from a gunshot wound.
Yeah,
They're made like
Guards'
don't
investigation
brush
did
your
not
you
recover
can't
any
brush
other
your
firearms
teeth
from
on
the
a
scene.
Tuesday.
As a result, they
Yeah.
concluded that the
Training.
suspect's first shot must have missed, while the
Yeah,
second
that-
must have
that's-
taken
I just
Jacques'
like to
life.
call it the reason
suspect
the
did not
French
dispute
like
this conclusion,
execution
and
so
also
much.
declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his
I mean,
innocence through a
those
duel.
weird laws that are
Callus
some,
was
half
defeated
of
by
them are still in
champion
effect,
duelist
but
Clorinde
they're
in the
never
ensuing
really
duel.
enforced.
Soon
Oh yeah,
succumbed to
like
the
that
injuries.
one. I forget the name of that state. There's one state that has a law
These are the
against
known
whaling,
facts about
and the
the
state's a landlocked state. So it's like
You can't go whale hunting in the back of your pickup truck in Tennessee. That is a law.
there you go.
My father.
There you go. Yep, and Tennessee's landlocked, right? So
Pull the trigger.
Yeah, can't go whale hunting in the back of your truck in
Person
Tennessee.
shot Jacques
yeah,
first
so it's like,
and was shot in
Can't go
turn
hunt the
when my
fat
father,
fucks
when
in
my
the
father
on the
seized the gun from him.
on the lakeside.
After that,
and then you got
the
ones
true
that made
culprit
sense.
turned
Like
the
you
third
can't
person into water,
carry an ice cream
erasing
cone in your
all
back
traces
pocket.
of him from the
Like
scene.
you'd think that's crazy, but that back in the
Thank you
day,
for the
that's how they
summary,
used
Your
to
Honor.
steal horses. They would put an ice cream
the
cone in their
guard's
back
conclusion
pocket,
appeared quite
and the horse would
sensible
just
to us at
follow
the
you
time.
along, licking the ice cream cone.
However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained
I'd
new
be afraid the
information
horse
about
would,
the
get
abilities
a
of
wild
water
hair of
from
his
the
ass and nibble
primordial
my
sea.
asshole. Oh, hey,
Yeah, there's all sorts of weird laws. I think Utah had a few of them that they finally repealed.
I guess it depends. Like a weird law could literally mean a law that's weird now but had a function back then, or it could have just been a straight up weird law that never made sense.
Not right.
Oh, I didn't mean to refute that particular one. Shit. There we go. Oh, okay.
I recall there was
First
like
shot Jacques,
one weird
then
law,
turned to shoot
something
Callus,
about
only for
raccoons
Callus to
or
wrestle the
something.
gun from him and kill him instead.
Oh.
Something weird.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared, unfortunately. A pile of clothing was found at this, but now, since it was realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This
Like, I'll
is
be
the
back.
true version of events.
Sass been a good dog.
That's what happened. Wait, you're telling me
Think
something
so.
as
This
dangerous
morning,
as
anyway.
water from the primordial sea has been
Today.
used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Okay, I'm back.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little different?
Want to go whale hunting in Tennessee?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself.
Just don't forget to bring your ice cream cone in the back of your pocket, in your back pocket, man.
After charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described,
You bringing the
then
pickup?
why didn't Mr. Callis explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty
Seth's
simple.
got a treat.
He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial
You got a little
disappearances
cheese
case.
and bacon.
My father could have exposed it for
Sassy?
all to see, but
Mhm.
he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits,
You like
and his
cheese and bacon,
reputation
I'm
had
guessing.
already been shattered. He had no guarantee
And
that going
crackers,
forward with the
actually.
truth would allow the culprit
Like,
to be
oh,
brought to
I need a
justice.
crunchiness.
What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial
The
disappearance.
cheese part, that's a given. The bacon part,
If the secret had gotten out,
Well,
the culprit
that's a
would have
given.
fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But
Hey,
by staying silent,
you
we
stood right
retained
behind
the
me.
ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
During the duel, did you believe that Callis was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callis never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss
Nothing
Navia,
at all
you
is
still have
gonna
not
happen
explained the link between your father's
during
case and the
Lenny's
serial
magic
disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill Bolzjak and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Lenny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Not much you can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me
I
anyways.
hate these fucking long
It's
missions
timing
and you
again.
get barely
I'm a
any
businessman
good
by
rewards
trade.
for it.
From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable
And there's the Mad
your
Hatter.
heart?
She's not Furina, she's the Mad Hatter.
She got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes.
I'll be
Sure,
back
some
later.
are
See you
coming
guys.
to those of you in the
Later,
audience
Hack.
as well. And whose
Take it
image
easy.
do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Keep
I
hearing
was
weird
waiting for you to
static
say
and
that.
shit coming from Kaylee. Very weird. Exterminate! What? What is this? Oh my. Hmm.
Bow your head.
The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Kaylee!
Hmm?
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Yep.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Oh my god, Paimon, shut up.
Burn it down!
light of the blazing sun.
Now the path is clear. Let's go. Let the show begin.
This should be interesting.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Rise with the sun!
Settle down.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help.
Yep.
Let's find some
Nothing at all
evidence.
happened in the magic show.
Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be... Yep, this should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the old dog's a real menace to... He can act whenever... I concur. Let's send someone... Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. They're all just so... What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things? Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? And then they were turned into all the boxes of things. These names. Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea. Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, it's super obvious. What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea. and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved. Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that... How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going. So that's why he did all of these Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving
At least I'm not yelling
That's just insane!
objection in a Nintendo DS.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vacher is the one who did all of these... experiments? So that's it! Vacher was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want... In any case, Paimon will write it all down. Here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the synth. And that if you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence. We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were... Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is
Why don't
probably
we get
destroyed
the
everything to do
attorney
with that name a
from,
long time ago. That way, even if we bring all
Louis?
this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit. Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Okay, am I done here? I think I'm done here. Wait a minute, maybe not. Got that, got that, got that. Wait, is it not counting them? Oh my god, it wasn't counting them. That's so dumb.
You take that side, and Paimon will take... Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either. Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vignier. Isn't that Vacher's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aww.
I'm about to feel your pain, Eric.
Diary chronicling their love story.
That's a what?
She was so
I'm about to feel your pain.
Oh, Paimon
Of-
feels even worse for her now.
The investigation.
Uh-oh. I'm in the middle of another one. Because if you think that's the only one, I regret to inform you, sir.
This is the first one.
Oh, damn it.
So many. A whole page.
The game is afoot, Watson.
But they're all. The final name she decided on was Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
It's your problem, Paimon. You're too slow. You rode the short bus to school. That's not my fault. Some of us were born with better working brains than others.
Marcel, is it a man named
Including
Vacher?
Paimon must have got dropped a little bit, a few times.
So you do know that name?
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've
And
never
shaken,
even heard of.
and put in
I
the
was
shaking,
waiting for you to
shaking,
say that.
shaking machine.
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just
When
how
she was
often
little.
do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence. But the truth of it, Marcel,
I'm reminded
is
of
that
a
you've
game,
always
an
been
old
Vacher.
Nintendo DS game.
Huh?
We've
Like
investigated your lair.
something Phoenix Attorney at Law or something.
Your lover, Vignier, was dissolved.
I don't know. I'm listening to a story right now. Can't really pay attention.
Back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you think?
Oh,
Do you
need
really
that one.
think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignere. Her promise. We made a promise. Vignere. Vignere! Please, Vignere. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances
Someone's
case.
outside. The dog's woofing.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere. During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson.
Poisson.
During the course of his
I think
research,
Paimon should keep
Vacher
those
discovered
glasses
that a
permanently.
diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can
Yeah, they're
induce
funny.
feelings of euphoria
Hmm?
and began to
Yeah, they're funny with
manufacture
the little
and market
mustache.
synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although
Spina
the
di
assassination
Rosula.
did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
It ended up I have the one of the better weapons for the Pyro Traveler.
That's
It's
good.
got a level.
According to the judgment of the
That's
Oratrice
good.
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr.
Or
Vacher
Trice Mécanique
is
de Liste Cardinal.
Guards, take Vacher away.
Vacher!
It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false
And
accusations
I wish
against me
regular
slide.
movie theaters had.
Either way, I've still got
seats
some
this
business to
spacious.
attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get...
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final
Oratrice
verdict on the
Mécanique
charges.
d'Analyse Cardinale.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice...
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think...
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
His what? His foul legacy? He's gonna turn into a chicken?
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Okay. He got cut. Holy shit.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either! Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either? But that's impossible. Didn't she...
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not?
My dearest citizens, did you really
You
think
know,
we'd allow an incorrect
these
verdict to be
melodies or
handed
whatever,
out in this court?
like the fish,
Did you really believe that the judgment could be
the
mistaken
lolly fish
or be
people
result of some
in
sort
Fontaine?
of random mishap. Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided.
I'm surprised they didn't give you a playable character or one of them.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things,
They kind of look like dolphins slash people slash.
everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance. With every
I'm
action
surprised
meant to
they
stir up
didn't give you
drama and excitement. And of
They
course,
haven't made one of
for
those.
every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave you hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into...
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, however, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Kind of. Stare down. It's a Nouvelette stare down.
Is that better than a samurai stare down?
Let's dance.
That was dual Nouvelette stare down.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Seriously, you had one guard guarding him?
Hey, Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
That's Vache.
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you met the Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life.
This dude murdered all these people. Why would we take him anywhere to do any fucking thing?
You want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agreed.
What he said.
Give him what he wants when he's only
Yeah,
This
fuck him.
request
He's a murderer.
As much to you as your life.
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant.
Your Honor, I fear that.
I will go with him. You do not need to worry.
Thank you. Thank.
Stupid. Murdering fuckface piece of shit. I don't care why he was doing it. He's murdering innocent people. And don't justify the means. Motherfucker.
Is this the place?
Can't get jiggy with
You
this
said
shit.
she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So...
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache!
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier?
Hey, wait! Be careful!
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I...
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you. If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who
Retribution.
died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemonade. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
Why? But then, where is Vinier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vinier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vinier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you. Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Good.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. This time, though,
So his name's definitely been...
I'm getting a Phantom of the Opera vibe here.
Oh, by the way, I ran into
From
Charlotte
what?
just after I left the memorial service.
From what?
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate
This-
to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just
I'm
let me
thinking
go.
they took inspiration from Phantom of the Opera.
The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steamboat?
Yeah, way back when
Okay.
I became the president of the Spina di... I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness. To be fair, though, she was trying to lean on our friendship to get me...
Oh, yeah. She told us about that.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you...
Now that's another thing.
Oh, and in other news,
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clorand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time. So we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clorand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh,
Strange
actually,
person
there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a
In a
visit to my father's
mysterious
grave
opera
and tell him the truth of what
with a
happened,
mysterious
as well
basement
as how it all ended.
full of tricks and
And on top of
pulleys.
that, just
Yeah,
so
that's not
much people
Phantom of the
still look
Opera.
up to him to this day.
Dude, there's so many things that are the exact same. You can't say Phantom of the Opera from that.
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing.
Well,
I'd
it is
like
the
you two to
opera
share the
house,
moment
though.
with me.
And in that case,
Yeah, and a million opera houses have basements, and a million stories have been told in an opera house with a basement.
Yeah, you're right.
The only
It's been
thing
raining
different is
non-stop for a few
the
days now.
chandelier didn't crash in the middle of the opera.
Well, wasn't really a chandelier.
In Phantom
This
of the
is
Opera?
where my father's grave is.
No, I'm talking in this. In this, it wasn't a chandelier.
Even I
I'm
haven't
saying
been back
the-
here for a long time.
It wouldn't surprise me at all if
There's
it's someone living at the opera.
That figure.
No.
Hmm? Isn't that Neuvillette? Why would the Chief Justice be here?
It's not. You'll find out.
Navia?
You find out exactly who it is.
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself.
Oh my goodness.
Rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning
It
that
would be
fateful
funny
duel.
if, like, Dainslow
I
showed up or
believed
something
that
like
a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that.
Playing the organ.
That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callis proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his
It'd be
sacrifice,
different if one of the characters was named Christine. Then you'd have a case.
this day.
Yeah.
Mr. Callis made the
But that
choice he
would,
did for
because
his
he
daughter,
would fit the
or
role
his
of the Phantom
associates.
very well, wouldn't
For
he?
many people, completely unrelated.
At least
to
by
him.
appearance.
And in the end,
Yeah.
from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done. Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before.
Oh, I gotta put my wife's dishes up. Be right back. Okay, back.
Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad. Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so...
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor. My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the...
I was not aware. In any case, I am inclined to believe that based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though. The time-tested... While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that if we did in...
If you ask Paimon, the...
Is there anything else you...
So...
Truthfully, there used to be a special seed, most of Tevat's... But today, what Vache discovered must have been some kind of... Indeed. Why would the... To be frank, is there any... Your sibling, if he ever stepped foot... Is there any...
So...
Truthfully, there used to be a special seed, most of Tevat...
Oh, that's the one I
But
already
today,
did.
the prime... What Vache discovered must have been some... Indeed. Why would the... To be frank, is there any... That the sea levels... Does that appropriate...
That's right!
Yes, up to the... Rumors have it.
A prophecy?
Two parts of the... Speaking of the... If the rumors would...
What?
Is there any...
I have no more questions,
Very
Your
well.
Honor.
It will soon be time for me to leave this bliss...
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped. You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest? Navia said something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go!
Nah, why not?
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and... Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also... no!
Excuse me, but do you know if the travel...
Huh?
A blonde traveler and a chap...
Hey, what?
It's an honor to meet you.
Nivelette? She wants to see us again already?
I am not privy to the details.
If...
Now that I've...
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few...
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well...
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us.
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether... The situation is this. If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Actually, no.
Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this
The
tea
Mad Hatter's
party
having a
even
tea
more
party.
lively,
Surprise,
I
surprise.
invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that Father will be returning soon. didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the Knave.
Could the Knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the Knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meropide, Childe recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances. The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meropide. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Childe's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Childe, and it is my...
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meropide and investigate Childe's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the Knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Childe's situation and report back to her in detail. The Knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Childe. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meropide.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to...
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you...
Correct. I will... So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meropide's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff.
Now that's more like it. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Let them eat cake. Wait, where's my cake, bitch? The fuck's my cake, motherfucker? I'm taking over here. Oh. Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm not picking that up yet because I don't want to have anything interfere with this main storyline. I'm very interested in the storyline. Where am I going? I like it a lot more than I like Natland. Ugh. Natland wasn't bad, but... Oh my god. I'm choking. Ugh.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful, but here we are.
You gotta stop choking there, Eric.
I know. Went down the wrong pipe.
No, I kinda like
What is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him, but he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist,
Huh?
you should be used to this by now. And as long as you can score some juicy...
You know we...
never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the...
No way! We would never! We're just going... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverland told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Mirapede, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with... He was awarded the honorary title of Duke. On top of that, the Fortress of Mirapede has never been under the
Oh, this
jurisdiction of
girl's
the courts.
pissing me off.
If I could write an exclusive article about him...
I don't care.
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to do it for...
Alright, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Daily Marks.
The food should be here any second, right?
Daily Marks? What do you mean?
Wait, just how much did you order?
Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going. Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Oh yeah, the daily login rewards and stuff. Yeah, I get those. Yeah, I get those. I completed the stand with Mawika event. I did all of that stuff. Of course, I do my daily logins every day. I've been doing this every day. I did test run. I did that. But yes, I do my daily logins every day. I think I'm on day 5. Day 4? I'm on day 5. It says it's the 4th day in the year, but I've actually gotten day 5's login rewards, which I thought was weird.
Better than nothing.
I know, you're talking about daily logins. Yes, I do my daily logins.
You have come just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus.
I do my daily logins. It's on the Genshin website. Daily login. You gotta go there, you gotta click on it, and then it gives you rewards in-game. Yes.
Utilizing both the barrier
Yes.
of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths. The fortress of Meripede is... But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you...
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom...
Today I got food and 3 level up books, the purple books.
I mentioned that I have had...
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that has happened. All right. It's about all the time that we have to talk privately.
Yeah, I think 2 days ago it was Primogems.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Or maybe it was yesterday. Anyway, yeah, I do it.
Madeline.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These 2 are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you 2. I'll process your paperwork.
So what are they gonna do? Note, involvement in other quests. To the Shining Stars in the Depths. Currently, continue current quest. Suspend current quest. What? Current quest to the stars shining in the depths. Continuing the current quest may cause parts of the following quests to become occupied. Progress cannot be made on occupied quest. Unfinished comedy world quest. Oh, that's fine. I'm down to continue the quests that I'm on. Ooh, what's this? It's nothing! Oh, God. I'm going down.
So this is what it feels like to be
Are they gonna take away my vision and stuff? Like, how's this gonna...
You 2 seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Well, we're not really convicts, lady. I hate to tell you. Actually, I'm not supposed to tell you, but... Hey, shut up, you!
Why, though?
If I want any shit out of you, I'll squeeze your head.
You, Madeline. Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these 2 convicts. I suppose he was concerned.
Quit calling me a goddamn convict.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one?
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows? It might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that
This freaking like jail person is like a valley girl. She's like, as if. Like, wow, really?
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here and...
Yeah. Enough with the registration. I don't even know why I'm down here again. I'm investigating something. I don't.
You are... That would be us! Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period.
Sentence 45 days.
45 days?
That's a long fucking time.
Just looking at the charges,
you're doing that
it seems
quest.
you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is
Apparently I ate some fucking cake. Nouvelette tricked me into eating some cake.
the Hydro Archon herself.
Welcome to prison, especially dangerous criminal. I'm an especially dangerous criminal? I shot the clerk? I shot the clerk? We have a confession!
Anyway,
Well, if you've never seen the movie My Cousin Vinny, you should definitely watch
stand
it.
in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Hey, Eric, did you
It's
shoot
got...
the sheriff?
No, but I did shoot the deputy. It was Bob Marley that shot the sheriff. I'm the one that shot the deputy. They never caught me, though. Some bitches. They caught Bob Marley, but he was just like, I didn't shoot the sheriff. Or no, I shot the sheriff. I didn't shoot the deputy. But he wouldn't tell him that it was me that shot the deputy, so I got away with it.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. We'll be along to
Yeah, it's because I ate a cake. That's why they arrested me. I ate a cake.
opportunity for rebirth.
I mean, Marie Antoinette said, let them eat cake. So I was eating cake. What?
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
I mean, isn't it on record saying that she said that?
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names.
What did she say? Well, then what did she really fucking say? Now I want to know what the hell she really said, 'cause I swear that's what she said. What did Marie Antoinette be famously quoted as saying? My eyes can't read it. Puis mange de brioche, which translates to let them eat brioche. However, brioche is a rich bread made with eggs and butter, which can almost be as luxurious as cake. So she technically did say it. But it was brioche that she said. Not cake, but it's still, that's a cake. Yeah, but they said it's sweet and luxurious as cake. So basically that's what she said. It's just a French cake.
This is exactly why I can't stand new fish.
So let them eat brioche.
If it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Yeah, that's not
All
like
right.
me then.
Seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying.
I now have a criminal record thanks to Nouvelette.
The next time,
This is some bullshit.
Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you.
So I fucked up and I ate cake instead of brioche. Like, really? Put me in jail, sons of bitches.
No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, Everyone gets a chance at
You are a
rebirth.
criminal.
No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot in.
I've only been streaming for 4 hours, and I'm actually gonna be stopping soon. Like, very soon, so...
Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new,
No.
terrible life.
No, I wish.
That's the real purpose of the coupons.
I'm a falling apart man. If I'm Iron Man, I'm rusting.
Choose not to return to the outside world even after they've served their sentence.
I wish.
That's what the Fortress of Merapida's like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place.
I hope you're around tomorrow, Lena, because I'm gonna be, well, I will need your help tomorrow if you're around, but I'm also gonna be continuing this story. Because as soon as I get to a good stopping point here, I'm gonna stop. What, hon?
It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two.
Yeah, I saw like a lot of episodes where they beat. Yeah, I've seen. In fact, I saw several today. I was watching on YouTube, where there's like a whole list of all the lowest things that the chasers got. The Beast had 11. His lowest is 11. The Baroness or whatever her name was. Governess. She had like 17. The Vixen failed a 17. But here's what got me. The one guy actually answered the question as the buzzer was going off. He said New York as the buzzer was going off, and they said, "Oh no, by 100th of a second you didn't get it. They win." And it was like, "No, dude. Once you start answering it, that the timer is irrelevant at that point because you've already started answering the question." So they ripped the fucking chaser off on that one. I think it was the Menace that got ripped off. But yeah, I was shocked. But there's been quite a few low ones.
It's such a mayhem, bitch.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora. Wait.
Almost there. It's down through here.
Okay. So this is actually going to be where I'm going to stop for the night. Cuz I've hit my 4-hour mark and it's getting late and I have stuff I got to do tonight before I go to bed. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up. I hope to see you guys tomorrow cuz I'm going to be doing more of this storyline, and if Lena's around, I will be leaning on Lena for some help with some stuff I have to do for Mauika. I gotta do her talents tomorrow. Her talent domain is available tomorrow, so I need to do this tomorrow. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do it as much as possible because I want to get all 3 of these to level 6. And I'm doing good on Seatlani. I actually got Seatlani to where she can go to 80 now too. I just need to actually level them up. But speaking of which, before I wrap up, let me go ahead and do that. I know you're saying don't upgrade all talents, but here's the thing. We don't know which talents are the ones we shouldn't be upgrading yet. So, I know this. Well, they technically are, because it just takes time to get more. But yes, I am well aware of this. But right now, they do not tell you which skills you should be pumping into. They're not helping. So I have to just go with my gut and get everything I can. So that's my plan. That's what I'm doing. Anyway, that's going to be it for tonight. I am tired. I still have stuff to do. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. It was a lot of fun. We will be back tomorrow to play some more. Until then, keep your feet on the ground, but keep reaching for the stars. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for another fun time streaming and gaming. Until then, good night.